Doo-doo-doo. Oh, guys. Tell me not. Tell me not. My camera is extra crispy today. You know why? I decided to put it on manual focus. I adjusted the knob on my chair, and then I did autofocus, and now my camera's extra crispy. The knob, He told us that he lives in a Western Mass, though. I could probably figure out easy. Alright. Well, Chad, before we do this, Jeeps. So look at my weapon here, Jeeps. Alright, guys, hold on a second. I need Jeeps' attention, because I need to redo my stats, I think. Now, this is the weapon, right? Do you think I should redo my stats or no? Panga twists knobs, though. It's a game called Sound Volta. He sure does. Sure does, the knob. Why don't you adjust this knob on your forehead? Yes. So do you think I should adjust this? Or is it fine? Perfectly fine. Let's nuke all your INT and Dex. You got it. Let's get out of here and let's redo our stats. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, how do I get out of here? I just noticed it was extra crispy, but I was afraid to say anything because I thought it was a cocaine kicking in. No. I just got the HK stream notification. Yo, what the hell, Twitch? Good morning, Kizna. How are you? Hello, Bunny. Bunny, what are you up to? I am not sure she's actually playing the game. Hand seems awkwardly on... Stop, Snake Plissken. Don't spread rumors. Did she scam marbles again? Jatsby, Flana, welcome and how are you guys? We gotta finish the DLC today. Marbles is 1,000,000% on Monday and Friday next week. I promise. But we gotta finish this DLC today. I must. We have to reset the stats for Malekith's blade. Dude Polo, how you doing? SWAT, how you doing? Make your endurance to the point where you can equip some heavy armor pieces. Okay, we could look at it together. Hey Val, how are you today? Hello Jatsby. You should fix the camera anyways. Hey HK. When you were away on vacation, my pee-pee was hard. Now that you came back, my pee-pee still, No, my pee-pee was soft. Now that you're back, my pee-pee's still soft. It'll be next Wednesday till she takes off. I'm not taking off. What if you don't finish the DLC today? I'm gonna cry. Are you set on Malekith's blade or would you like another weapon? No. I want to use this one. The one I used on my first kill? No. We're gonna keep this weapon. Why does the camera look better than usual? I fixed it today. I fixed it. You can't just be saying, to nuke things casually given the grand, Alright guys, let me get my fat ass out the way. But yes, I am set on this weapon. I am using this weapon. I like this weapon. It does a lot of damage. So this is the stats. This is the stats. Why are so many messages being deleted? Because you know what? These are bad noodles. Your camera's more high definition than okay. Alright. I screenshot it. Thank you. Alright, let's redo this. Alright, talk to me. Let's go one by one. Keep your first three the same. You got it. Alright, talk to me. Now, what are we thinking about? Strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, and arcane. I'll be back, guys. I just need to set this. Because my weapon is based off of my other weapon. I still prefer the webcam. Leave Dex at 15. Leave Dex at 15. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to like doing my stats, I have no clue what the fuck I'm looking at. She's gonna kill. Stop, guys! Stop! Stop! Leave INT at 9. Okay. Intelligence, Dex. Alright. Raise strength. Raise strength. Faith equally. Strength and faith. Okay, how does this look? We still have some left over. My weapon is soft right now. Excuse me. Tanuki Joe, just ignore them. Good, keep going. Ghost, how you doing? Now when you say keep going, do you want me to bump it up more? But what about dexterity and intelligence? What about my dexterity though? Dexterity is not important with this weapon? Yo, MK, you don't need that shit. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, so that's a lot. Let's do this 50. You only need dex 15 for this weapon, so you're good here? Okay. Okay, so here we go. 51, 51. Now, how does this look? 51 strength and 51 faith. There is some dex scaling though, but strength and faith scales way more. Looks Gucci to you? Alright guys, are we set with this? We're good? We're Gucci, we look good, we gorgeous, we showered, we shaved. Alrighty, so I did have to redo this. We're good, everybody? 1, 2, 3, we're good? Alright, I'm gonna do it. Confirm in 3, 2, 1. Bro, if you fucks up, watch. I'm gonna come after you, man. If you did it on purpose. Alright, there we go, guys. Gorgeous. Ironically, you just saved my wimpy facial hair while watching. You just shaved. We one guide her. If it doesn't work, I have an alternative cheese build, Steve. Alright, you Steve, we got it. We got it. How you doing, Steve? How do I go back now? Oh, here we go. Alright, so I'm pretty set with this weapon. Oh, you shaved today? Nice. Well, happy shaving day. I shaved my armpits yesterday. Alrighty, as a matter of fact, let me do one more thing. Oh, hell no. Why don't you can we sniff it? Yo, Jatsby, thank you for the 135 since she scammed our last streaks. Is that the best armor set you can use? Well, I don't know. You tell me. Is armor set really important right now? Like, all jokes aside, I mean, right now I'm currently at a medium load. But, like, is that, like, really important? I thought it was solid. I shaved my forehead. You shaved your forehead? Hello, Coco. How are you? I shaved my head and my ball sack. If you can raise it without increasing load, do that. Well, I'm gonna keep this. Wait. You know what I just realized, Jeeps? This mask here increases dexterity, which I don't need. Let me actually put on the one that raises strength. Because, you know, why not? Why not wear the one that raises strength? Is your voice volume on max though? For some reason it sounds a little bit low on my... No, my voice is on max. Guys, is my voice too low? Okay, so we increased our... No, I didn't touch my audio. And I don't want to increase it even more because it's going to pop your headphones. Your voice is loud enough? Maybe try refreshing the app, MK, and see if it's on your end. But I don't think you can get much more though with your current weight. Right. Decreasing the load. Your voice is loud enough. It sounds fine. Yo, Jomon. Chat needs to turn on their hearing aids. Alright, guys. So we increased our strength. So I decided to change. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Yeah, see if it's a Twitch app because my Twitch app on my phone was bugging out all day yesterday. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so now I increased my strength by wearing the strength helm because the one I had before was, for dexterity, and you guys said that I don't have to care about dexterity. Alright guys, we're gonna grind this today, but don't worry, I'm not gonna be glued and silent. I'll bullshit with you guys. You guys just chill out, hang out, and, pray that we get this done today. Okay, I already noticed a massive difference because yesterday one hit was 1300. All right, so your physical, yeah. So far, the damage has increased a lot. Because yesterday we were around the 1200 to 13, how do I say it? It was around that, but now that we changed our stats, I noticed it increased a lot. How long until she goes silent? I will miss Elden Ring. Your physical defense is great. I hope she gets mad at me and permabans gum ass by accident. Your chatter is paid. You guys get paid. Yo, quite you. Happy Friday. How are you? Why do I pay to be here if you guys get paid? What the fuck, man? OP class, OP ass weapon, but ass streamer. Oh boy. Yo! Guys, thank you for all the Tangia bits. Tangia will be running all day, don't worry. Unless I get close, then I'm gonna have to nuke it for now. Then. Quite you, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Big Sleep. I really appreciate that. And guys, thank you for the Tangima bits. That's gonna get stuck in my head. You're welcome, thank you guys. Bunny, how you doing, Bunny? What are you up to? What are you up to? Any plans this weekend? I am close. I'm doing pretty well, Quick. You can't complain. You know, I'm excited. It's Friday. The weekend is coming up, Saturday and Sunday. Well, by the way, when I go back in, do any of you guys have any plans this weekend? I'm gonna be making some shredded chicken tacos tomorrow night. I'm gonna relax. You know, maybe do another load of laundry. I have to work out because my ass got fat. Not like my ass, but like I got fat from eating all the food during vacation. Yeah, those are my plans. It's gonna be a chill, nice weekend. What about you guys? I am happy that she fixed her camera, my autism. So Jatsby, you know what I did? I did manual focus, focused it on my chair. I stood up and I adjusted the blurriness knob adjuster on the camera, made it crispy, put it back to automatic and focused on me, and it looks much better. You might be getting a puppy tonight? No way. I hope you get a puppy, Bunny. Can you post pictures if you get a puppy? She's gonna be doing loads all week. Hopefully you're never gonna have to play Elden Ring again. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am gonna miss Souls. But on Monday, I have to decide what I'm gonna be playing, but it's not gonna be Souls games. Hello, Gibson. Chicken is too good though, I just had Cane's. Cane's is good. Smart. It's been that good. It's never been that good, nope. You will? I hope it goes well with the puppies. Alan, how are you? It really does look crispy. Yes, I know how to fix it now. Nobody misses Souls booties. Don't get a puppy though, and I will say it with the 5-month-old puppy. You could play Mario Maker 2 maybe. Well, Mario Maker we will definitely play. Can I suggest a game? I mean, I'm open to suggestions, but like, you know me, I'm overall really picky. Well, if it isn't manual, it shouldn't change now? No. But if it does fuck up, I know how to exactly fix it. Okay, we're getting there little by little. That's tough. Joshua, how are you? Castlevania Symphony of the Night, so it's like a Metroid. I heard about that one. Remember when the lighting in the room went all weird? I noticed it's been doing that, and it's been flickering a lot too, Big Sleep. I'll let Verdon shove his rocks up my bussy. He seemed a lot easier when he was on a horsey. But you know what though, QuackU? I will say, I like bosses like this. It's a challenge, it's good, it's fun. And even though he's way bigger than us, I prefer someone like to go, you know, struggle with him compared to those gigantic dragon bosses. I can't stand those. Yo, B-Traves, how you doing? Thank you for the horsies. It's definitely the ghost getting upset, making the lights go out. I don't know, but the thing is, our computers, we do, Uter and I have the same light, and we have like the same app, so and it's all Wi-Fi connected. So sometimes I'm like, I wonder if he's fucking around and turning it off, but I don't think he's doing it. She likes them big boys. The ghost is mad though that the camera's sharp now, and I know how to fix it. Now I know how to fix it. La la la, la la la. Damn! I heard Uter one time said that his house was haunted. Did he ever mention that? No! I can't believe we finally have her in high definition now. Brian, right? I largely agree with you. But when I'm still fighting bosses like this for 6 hours straight later, I just go back to Craving the Giants. It's not her in 360 YouTube 2013 style anymore. That makes me super happy. And I think the background even is not that blurry, but I now know what to do because you know why? When you... Okay, so for anyone that has a camera, and the way I'm going to explain it sounds dumb, but when you have a camera, you know how they have two adjusters? One is for blurriness and one is for zoom in, zoom out. So when it's zoomed out, I was just messing around with the blurriness and it doesn't do anything. So what you have to do, you have to put it to manual focus and it zooms in to my chair, and then I adjust the blurriness and make it crispy. This morning, it was like the most blurriest shit I've ever seen. No wonder there was an issue. So once I adjusted that, I then put it back to automatic, sat back down on the chair, and it's like better. It's much better. Booties, I'm not reading that. With this level of quality, you can even see the veins on the dick shirt. It looks really good, thank you. Thank you. You can look in the past and see her mole again. Yo, my forehead is healing. Before I had that scar, but like now that I've removed my mole, my forehead has been healing a lot. I feel like it looks much better, because I hated that mole.
The girl I told I am a virgin has offered to break my virginity this weekend. She is the fourth girl breaking my virginity in the last 3 months. I'm gonna be a virgin for 2 more years.
Man, I'm getting destroyed. Alright, I gotta talk about something hilarious that happened last night. There was a bet with a checkpoint. Somebody asked, did we see a checkpoint yet? But they abbreviated checkpoint and Carnage oh. Yeah, you shouldn't abbreviate the word checkpoint anymore. Glad you're happy with the mole removal. Dude, you know what it was, Big Sleep? I was getting made fun of. Ain't no way she's reading the whole thing. I was getting made fun of about my mole. But like my biggest thing was I was scared that it was like a health concern because it was getting bigger. And you know, moles freak me out and I'm a hypochondriac, so I think everything is cancer. So I'm glad that I got it removed and it was not cancerous. Oops. You can hardly tell now, even knowing that where it was. It's definitely healing. Yo, happy Friday, very cool. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, man? Vacation went well. Thank you for asking. It went well. I came back to streaming on Wednesday, and you know, it's nice to be back. It is nice to be back. I always say sometimes it's nice to take a break, but even though being a streamer, it is a little bit more tricky to take breaks. I mean, like, the plus side is we can take off anytime we want, but the downside is when we're not streaming, then we're not making moolah. But it was worth it. Too short, I bet. I am 5'2". No, 1 week is enough. 1 week is enough. I mean, sometimes I feel like even me having Saturday, Sunday off, which is 2 days, is a lot. It's because her forehead is so shiny it reflects the game screen, though. You can see her character dodging if you watch close enough. No! I don't know why my forehead does get super oily by the end of the stream. Even right now, it's super oily. I don't know if it's the lighting or what it is. What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you missed all of us miss. I did miss you guys. I did miss streaming. And as much as I've been a miserable bitch on stream, believe me, I am very happy to be streaming and hanging out with you guys. Despite how I'm feeling towards video games. But I'm perfectly fine. And I was really happy to be back on Wednesday. Because I love streaming. Believe me, I do love streaming. Even though there's times I get super burnt out. But like, it's a common thing. Aw, crap, that would have been fine. That would have been perfect to get that hit. We're consuming too many flasks. Yo, this second half is crazy. Crystal, how you doing? Iconic, welcome in. Thank you. I'm taller than you. You're 4'9". You're fun size. No, the thing is, Red Cool, there's some days where I just want to go straight into the game. Cause like I know today I'm supposed to do Mario Maker and marbles, but like sometimes I just don't want to be annoyed with Mario Maker today and just go straight into this and practice and, you know, learn the moves, be patient. Hello, Phil. We're getting to the finale, so I want you guys to do one thing. You know what that is? Cheer Mom on the victory and give her a big hug afterwards, because God knows she deserves it. Phil, I'm literally hoping that we can get this done today. You're the boss, Red Dong. I'm really hopeful that I can learn how to do this, master it, and defeat it, just so we can end the week on a good note. Is my mama here? But this boss is hard. It is very, 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 very difficult. Especially the second phase is very confusing. But like, I don't want backseating either. We're gonna figure it out eventually. Really, that got me? Crap. Damn. Got destroyed there. Alrighty, all the pieces of the puzzle will line up eventually. Not to backseat though, but like if you hit him more times than he hits you, you will win. So the thing with the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, it's all about learning their pattern, you know, following their patterns. It's like a dance recital, you know, they do this, you do that. So it's all about timing, patterns, and patience, which I don't have. And once I, like, it's probably gonna take a lot of hours. It's gonna take a lot of hours, but like, once I can kind of see what their movement is and how I can easily dodge it, then bingo, there you go. How the fuck did that get me? Alright, come here, dickhead. So, as far as Valkyries, in God of War, I only fought one, and then I never fought any of them ever again. The Valkyries are hard.
voyage guided by compassion.
I don't know what that means. What that does. The thing on the head. 2012, how you doing? Can you speak up? Mute the stream. He can't make it. Something about the what? That reminded me of the boss in these games with so much pattern learning. At first glance, I thought this was Ganon. Yo, Marco, welcome in. Once you learn his tendencies, then you rope him in. Yeah, so the Valkyries in God of War. I only fought one, and then after that, when I beat that Valkyrie, I never did the other ones. But apparently the last Valkyrie in Ragnarok or 2018 is extremely tough. So I feel like I beat God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, but like I never fully completed the game, and I definitely missed out on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. He went Super Saiyan 3 in Phase 2. Yeah, so the bald man actually fought all the Valkyries, and I remember him telling me how difficult the last one was especially. The thing on the head is called a bindi. Marco, thank you for the 110. I could tell you what it is though, but like if you want, but you may find out anyway. You know what, Steve? Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Let's see if I can figure out exactly what is going on and what that does. But we're gonna try I'm gonna try my best to avoid that. The last Valkyrie was did you defeat it, Queku? Like, did you fight that one? Yeah, that was a bad attempt. Well, that's a homework assignment that you should go back on one of these days. Would I go back and play God of War? No, I don't want to. If I say there's end credits at the end, would that... Oh, banned. Phantom banned. Will I go back and do the Valkyrie fights in God of War games? No. Phil, I don't wanna. I feel like with those games, I beat it, I'm done, I'm good. I'm good. Wow, I'm alive. Holy shit, this is harder than I thought. So yeah, and then I eventually found out that there was no trophy for 100%ing the game on the hardest difficulty for real. Hey, but you know what though? At least you can walk around all proud saying you did defeat all the Valkyries. I beat it and I'm done and I'm good. Joe's gonna beat it at my mom's hotel room though, and then she said he is good and he left. Alrighty. I don't know why my alert doesn't work for continuing subs. Goshi, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Tanuki Joe. I can play what the alert is, but till this day, for many, many years, that alert never works. But I could show you what it is. Continued sub. Yeah, it's supposed to be this.
This is a subscription test.
And I know I have it active. I never knew why that doesn't work. Alrighty. Goshi, thank you so much again. You're right though, I'm gonna put that on my CV and apply my next job, but you never know. Not that you needed it, but good luck. Oh, I'm gonna need lots of luck. Raptor, how you doing? Welcome and welcome, and what's going on, Raptor? Happy Friday. Goshi, thank you again. Can I ask what your favorite color is? And if you could rank it from A through F? Would you say it's better or worse than Elden War DLC Ragnarok? Deftones, do you remember that guy that said, "Hey HK, out of a 1 out of a 10, what would you, what was your favorite Metal Gear Solid? 1, 2, or 3? Like, thank you, Goshi. I always knew he was a chicken and waffles. Almost at a 340 day of being stinky, Nova, almost there. That was me. But yeah, somebody says something else, and then you've responded with that. Like, the question made no sense. Lanky, how you doing? I forgot what they asked me, but it was during, Metal Gear Solid. Ooh. Oh! They were giving Joe Keefe vibes. When is it gonna be 1 year of being stinky though? I will be like a fish. Alright, Nova. Alright. La la la. La la la. This fight, yo, it's a very, very, very tough fight, but I do like it. I think this boss fight looks freaking badass. 100% one of the most badass fights. Oh shit, so he does one more of those. Shit. No, but thank you for the 340. The who? What? I missed it. I'm working. You'll understand one day when you get a job. Stop.
This morning thinking I was gonna just ease it out so it's silent and it just ripped. I had to move my shoe on the floor to make it seem like that was my shoe. But he knew. He knew.
Okay. Thank you for the bits. So he was too fast for me. I really struggled rolling away from his attacks. Really took you a while to figure out. Yeah, this is one of those fights you're gonna have to spend hours and hours on. And literally study his moves. Every single moves. I like how he uses a sword to roll an attack though. It's a badass boss. He'd know from the smell, no, yo, Dath. The second he knew is what makes it. This one, it took me 15 hours to beat this boss. It's a hard boss. It's a very, very hard boss. However, I'm gonna assume when you guys played this DLC, you played it when it came out. Apparently, when the DLC first came out, this boss was 20 times harder. and that they actually patched it, and now that I'm playing it today, it's not what it was before, by the way. So apparently he got a huge nerf, and I'm kind of curious what they nerfed. It is still a hard boss, but not like how you guys played it. Oh, okay, so I did too early. Okay, I think I understand that now. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, so the first phase, I think I'm slowly figuring it out. The second phase is still clueless. Holy moly. So yeah, they slowed him down a bit apparently. It's still a giant asshole. I remember him attacking from the gate as soon as you enter. Huge nerfs in the chat. You received a reward from Minecraft Bunny Beanie. Okay. It didn't work though, now my son is crying. Good. I just, well yeah, I was just letting you know though, I'm so happy about it. I've got a trick up my sleeve. Who was your favorite boss so far? So, as much as I shit on the DLC, I would say my top 3 favorite were Rolana, the Twin Moon, Mesmer, Midra, and you know, if I could put a 4th one, and don't laugh, Erdtree Avatar. The 3-phase sunflower. I actually liked it. It wasn't that bad. Why they call it Xbox 360? Because when you turn 360 and walk away. I love Midra, I'm laughing. So the one you skipped for a week. I skipped it because I wanted to level up more. So what I did was I fought Commander Gaius. And then I collected the 5 Erdtree, leveled up, and then I went back to the boss and learned its pattern. And it ended up not being a hard boss. It's just a long boss. But when you do the stagger attack at the end of each phase, it's really not that bad. So I would put that as my 4th favorite. But the one I still despise the most is the dancing lion, bro. I did not like the dancing lion. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, I beat it now. But the dancing lion for me, hands down, will always be my least favorite in the DLC. I just couldn't stand it. I did not like it. I hated it. Which is your number one favorite? I would say Rolana. Rolana, the twin moon. Mesmer and Midra are up there. Fantastic bosses. Fantastic. When I defeat Radon, and how I defeat Radon one day, I would say this one's up there too. I would love to get a stagger on this guy and see how it is. Oops. You got me. It happened again.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Bro, the second phase is crazy, but I feel like little by little, if I can keep getting to the second phase and studying it, get a little sample of what's happening, I think we can figure it out slowly. But that second phase is no joke. However, I don't want any backseating or hints or anything like that unless I ask. There is a secret second dancing line boss too. Really? I'm in the hospital with Ligma. Wish me luck. Oh my god, Snake, what's Ligma? It's because she got that icy hots from it. I don't know if you saw it or did it. No, where is it? The music, Nord's welcome. And the music, I will say this DLC had some pretty bangers for a lot of bosses. I thought the music for a lot of bosses were amazing. 2-minute ads. They throw the fucking sun at you in phase 2. It's bright as fuck. Like my balls. Oh my god, Pliskin. What the hell? Second phase is crazy, but like Mikula's hair is on point, right? Waves, welcome in waves. Yeah, I think if we can get the first phase down packed and not use a lot of flasks, then the second phase, we also just have to start studying. But that second phase looks crazy. It's just like so much happening, but I think we can slowly figure it out. All right, see you later. Give me 1 second. Oh, I already died. So, yeah, and it's a new stance where it spews the insta-death powder and summons frogs. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, let me ask you this. What is the reward if you beat that boss? Oh my god, I am never ever doing that boss. No thanks. It better be worth it though. Like, what's the reward? I mean, you could spoil it. Yeah, we're gonna die from that. It's probably a charm. He's horrible, I skipped it. Reward is we get to watch a different game, Snake. That move is annoying. That move is tough. But it is similar to the Radon Star Scrooge one that we fought in the base game. It is pretty similar to that. Super Mario Galaxy movie, a good date movie. Yes. The bald man and I watched it during our vacation and we enjoyed it a lot. How do you say it? Star Scrudge? It's the Radon Festival, and I feel like I always fuck up the way you say it. Scourge. Star Scourge. Star Scourge. Star Scourge Radon. Star Scourge. That one was actually one of my favorite bosses in the base game. I absolutely like that boss a lot, and it's very, very similar to this. Besides the second phase. But you know what's so crazy? Do you know at the end of the boss how he does this one crazy attack in the air and it's insta-kill? Bro, it was my first time seeing that and I dodged all of it somehow and I was able to kill him. I did not even expect that. 15, welcome in 15, what's going on? So that was my first time seeing that attack at the very end and I somehow missed all of it. Okay, that one's too early. Okay, I think I kind of see what's happening in that phase. Wait, who's that? I can't answer. Holy crap, that's insane. Scourge. The giant leap is funny to watch when the NPCs are summoned. They just run around like headless chickens. I didn't realize it was your first time seeing that. Yes. Yeah, when I fought the Star Scourge, I was about 1 hit away, 2 hits away, and he did this crazy shit in the air. And I was just like this. Somehow I just rolled, and avoided all of that. Mark, yo, what's going on, dude? Great to see you. How you doing? Did you get Baldman's take on Champions yet? I asked him briefly this morning, and he said how he played a little bit of it, and I'm a little upset because he decided to skip out on Raichu, but he said he's enjoying it so far. See you later. Thank you for the 125. Quaylo K, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to meet you. How was the rest of your stream? It was very nice meeting you yesterday. How was the rest of your stream? By the way, I'm playing the DLC, so I don't know if you want spoilers or anything, but we're up to the final boss. How did the rest of Elden Ring go? Welcome in, welcome in. That move killed you like 5 times, really? So tons of exciting shit has been happening in my life. That's why I've been absent on here for quite a while. Well, I'm real happy to hear that. I'm happy life is going well, Markio. That's awesome. How's your Uter's vacation? Sarah's Wolf, welcome in. How are you? How are you? It went well. Nice, relaxing, fun vacation. And we're happy to be back as well. Who did he forsake Raichu for? He told me the name of the Pokemon. I don't remember what it is, but I was very upset this morning. But I got over it. I forgot the name though. But he said he likes it so far. So I don't plan on playing the DLC though. Plus I've seen the majority of it. Kay, I don't blame you. This DLC has been giving me thoughts that I never had before. Nothing crazy though. I would say there are some fantastic bosses here, but this DLC has been kicking my ass a lot. I will leave a tour in a couple of hours with my band. Yo, congrats. You're back to touring. I hope it goes well. I hope you have a good time touring. We're glad to be back too. Rock and fucking roll. So the stream went well though. I ended up taking down Margot pretty quickly apparently. Nice, congratulations. That is a hard boss. Margot. That is a very hard boss. Congrats on that. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just a little nervous about this final boss because I would like to beat it today. I would like to defeat this boss today and have a nice weekend and come back on Monday with a new game. Crossing fingers. I had a friend on this fight for like a month. It's a hard ass boss. Oh, it's a very, very, very hard boss. Can I raid you too? Absolutely, Jatsby. It's a very, very hard boss, but apparently they didn't nerf it. But it still doesn't change the fact that this boss is no joke. Dylan, welcome and how are you? It's very difficult, especially the second phase. Still, I don't understand it. Yeah, it's pretty tanky. So I have not even fought Radon in the base game yet. I already know I'm gonna be stressed. So we were just talking about that. The Star Scourge Radon is really fun. I think it's pretty fun. It is hard, but like it's not that bad. I feel like it seems intimidating because you're like in this giant open arena and you know, it's Radon. But like it's actually not that bad. And on the plus side, I don't know what kind of run you're doing, you do get to summon. There's a lot of summons you can summon into the fight. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Can you raid me though? Follow for follow? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'll do it right now, Steve. That is embarrassing. Oh no, you're fine. Okay, if you hang around here for like a day or two, trust me, this is nothing. Oh, this chat is crazy. My bowl was on the keyboard. That's okay. That's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Trust me, this chat definitely says and does worse. But you got this though. You can do the Radon fight. crazy, crazy, crazy. It's not even 5 p.m. I got shunned once in here. Did we shun you? My bolts were on the keyboard. Colin Kitten, thank you for the 130. How you doing, Colin Kitten? So I went back and watched some of your streams yesterday and you were like, Chad, don't be weird. But like, that's my vibe too though, so it's fine. Oh no, okay. When we raid a new community, a streamer that we have never been to before, I must say don't be weird, because I've had situations before where somebody in chat will be like, oh hey, I'm from the HK stream, can you show your pickle? Oh, do you get naked? Oh, are you into giant cocks? Oh, are you like, that's why I said don't be fucking weird. Oh, can you show your bob and vagine? This is Ganon copycat. So I feel like if I beat Margot now, which some people say they left for the end game, then I should most likely be fine for Radon. Absolutely. Don't be scared. Just go on in there, learn the patterns, and you'll be fine. It's really not that bad. It actually ended up being one of my favorites from the base game. So I was filming an activity for school yesterday with a classmate, and my phone fell on my keyboard and somehow deleted all my notes like 20 minutes into it. You know, your phone, if you shake it, it should pop up and say undo. I don't know if your phone has that. Pez, welcome in. It is so hard to find like a safe time to hit him though. He is relentless. Relentless? Yeah, relentless. I think I have seen her in the same top last month. How weird can we be? I enjoy the weird, but not too weird. We're just fucking weird here though, so it's very warranted. Booba and Kaka. Nemster, welcome in. She means Steve. Okay, so if you do happen to raid me, please continue the weird. Yes. Bitch ass Steve. I pre-ordered the Yoshi game. Ooh. When does it come out, Cullen Kitten? I have a real problem with that. I'm screaming. So I was on my desktop and my phone fell on my keyboard and deleted the stuff I was going to say. Yeah, but I think you... Oh, it fell on top of your keyboard. Never mind. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, MG Scott, bro. This boss is kicking my butt, especially the second phase. Welcome in, MG Scott. This is the infamous Enir Alim. And this boss is freaking bananas. Oh, he got me there. Got wasted on that, but like, it's fine. Oh, he got me. I promise you to love you and give you tons of breast milk. PB. PB. Where you going? Alright, PB, guys. That was PB. PB, peanut butter. Peanut butter. Alright, let's scroll up. Nobody tell her about the one-shot kill. I heard the second phase is bonker. The second phase is crazy. Okay, I'm still trying to learn it. I got the supersonic bacon double cheeseburger from Sonic. Is it good, Caitlin? How you doing? 2 dads, welcome in. This guy is no joke. It looks like you have some of the roll timing down already. I think I'm getting the first phase kind of down. The dope, the character model and fight sequence though, can't lie. I think this boss looks phenomenal. Even though it's an ass kicker, I think by far it looks freaking amazing. So it took you 11 minutes to get to Radon, and then almost 7.5 hours later, and I beat him. Yo, GG. Is that sausage? I don't think people would hate the boss as much though if it wasn't for that dumb flashy shit in phase 2. Super Saiyan, hugged. Getting powered up by the brother fucker. Guys, why does she look so upset? Me? I'm not upset. Phase 1 is fine though, phase 2 is insane. Phase 2, I still gotta learn. Still gotta learn. What does that hug do though? Do we know, or is that a spoiler? We don't know what the hug does, but I told chat that I don't want to know yet. I don't want to know, so I'm actually going to nuke your message in case somebody responds to you. That shit's ridiculous, but GG on that attempt. Almost there. Well, not really almost. Tide, welcome in. Please stop throwing the sun at me, Michaela. 2 dads, thank you for whatever the fuck that is. Solid phase 1. She can't win too soon though, and then she'll have to find something else to do. That's true. Sausage, welcome in, and thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing? How you doing? Radon second phase took 11 minutes, I meant. Oh, so the second phase took 11 minutes for you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the second phase is, I don't even know what I'm looking at still. Still talking about nukes, get nuked, lurking. Thank you, all the above. How are you? Jabba, how are you? Welcome in. Mike Subber. That's a long ass time. For a second phase? After beating the game called Elden how about this? Do you want to play Ghost of Tsushima next? There's so many games that I have to play. I have not decided what game I'm playing after the DLC, if I beat it today or next Monday or next week. But it's definitely not going to be Souls-like. I need a break. Staying alive for 11 minutes is crazy itself. That's how I meant it though, staying alive that long is crazy. I'm excited to see you collect another major boss from Soft Scalp. Hopefully, man. Tsushima is kind of... Why are we talking about stuff like that? Borderline spoilery? Alright guys, let's move on. Let's move on. Hearthstone. I'm not playing Hearthstone. Bro, I'm like an idiot with Hearthstone. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. You know one time what the bald man had me do? The bald man offline was like, oh, HK, why don't you pick out some cards for me? For Hearthstone. And I was like, oh, okay. Bro, apparently I picked out the worst deck and that he instantly lost. So Hearthstone, I have no clue what that game is and what I'm doing. But I picked out pretty cards that looked nice. And he said that was like the worst deck he ever had. A friend of mine spent 12 hours on this Verdant. It's a hard boss. You need a Souls-like detox though with a nice lighthearted fun-filled game. I agree. Sabotage him. A single player in Hearthstone is fun. It's interesting watching the bald man play it, but like me playing it myself, it'll be like me trying to perform brain surgery. Oh, I was too early. I'm surprised I did not die there. smashing. Yo, this second phase, it's like, yo, what am I looking at? Bro. It's fucking insane. What the fuck? Nintendo Classic would be, Trick nicely though. His moves are really fast though for having 2 huge ass swords. Yo, what the hell am I looking at? He actually has 3 massive swords if you get my, oh. Glad you're pairing Mary-Kate and Ashley's Sweet 16 license to drive after this. Maybe it'll prepare you for the real thing. You're not supposed to spoil that. You mean the one between his legs? Dude, that's crazy. That's like literally what I was thinking though. Like, how do you even find a pattern? Bro, I'm still looking at it clueless. Like, honestly, it's just all about rolling. Okay, hit quickly, and then rolling. So I feel like the second phase is not going to easily let me get hits. Not like the first phase. But you know what? I will say this. I am super happy that this boss at least gives you an opportunity to drink your flask. I absolutely despise bosses that don't let you fucking drink your flask. I hate that shit. Even though I'm drinking the flask a lot before the second phase, I still like the fact that there is an open opportunity to strike and to drink the flask. I love that. I hate when you cannot. That's most likely your playstyle. What the fuck is Corey? Just keep moving. At one point my stamina was like double my health and people were pissed. I mean, endurance is just as important as stamina. I mean, endurance is just as important as HP, so. And poor reading bitches. Thank you for the bits. Alright, let's keep going, guys. More practice. By the way, this piece of shit for no reason is whispering me and cursing. Hey! Snake Plissken. Are you messaging chatters and yelling at them? He's bothering you? Snake Plissken. Don't make me permaban you, because I'll do it. And you know me, I don't give a shit, I'll do it. Don't message chatters and yell at them. If you guys receive a message from Snake Plissken, just gladly block them or ignore them. Do not engage. Snake Plissken, I'm gonna give you a warning. Don't do that shit. If you're harassing people in my community, I will throw you out so fucking fast. She don't give a shit though, and I know that she doesn't give a shit though, but she does not give a shit. Snakes, he can DM me. You can DM Joe Keefe, but nobody else. Gorum, ignore, block. Snake Plissken, stop messaging people. Alright? Message Joe Keefe. Big sleep, goodbye. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's do it again. Don't make me do it. Oh, poor Gorum. Gorum, I'm sorry. Oh. Beautiful dodges. Son of a bitch. Woo! Did you guys see that? That's like the first time that ever happened. Beautiful. I love that we're getting to phase 2 frequently, consecutively, constantly. I love that. That makes me feel more confident because I need to focus on the phase 2 attacks. Shit.
I promise you.
Okay, so this is PB, guys.
Guided by compassion.
PB! PB! Peanut butter, guys. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Beautiful. That was actually done nicely. But PB. And again, guys, whatever is happening with the hug and that crown on my head, whatever it is, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I don't know what that is, but PB, guys, I like this. 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 Junkies the Savage. Snake skin, another way for foreskin. I'll block them too. Yeah, your DMs turned off for Twitch for years. You do not, and I repeat, do not want to hit that ban button. It's all good though, no worries, just informing. Thank you for letting me know. We don't want any bad noodles here. Mitter, how are you? Jakuku, how are you? That was like the sexiest. Bro, I love it. I think this boss is great, despite the phase 2. You could have been done with that 1,000-year voyage by now. I wonder how often other streamers come in here and go, I guess my community wasn't that weird after all. Thank God my ad finished so I can watch you win, hopefully. £5 welcome in. Did he just use a bleed attack on you? I don't know what he did. What a display of compassion to let you go. He has you blocked though. You got this though. He's cheating anyways. So the lore with this boss is insane. If I remember correctly, it is Radahn's spirit inside Mohg's body, but with Radahn's armor and weapons, but sharing gravity, blood, and light magic. Also, consort means spouse of the monarch. And Mikela is a dude. Yeah, the lore behind this boss is like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at, but like, it's a cool boss. I just got back from a funeral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jakuku. Sorry for your loss. Mikela doesn't care as long as the consort can kick ass. Mohg was innocent Sag. Yeah, the lore for this game I heard is like wild. Thanks HK. Aw. Don't spoil. Yeah, sorry for your loss, dude. That was my fault. I got greedy there. Make it as a dude. What an odd choice of name. Fuck this guy. Dick has never powered me up like this. Okay, I think you're gonna fit right in here. Yo, Albardo, welcome in. Yo, this fight is no joke, but you know what? I freaking like it. I do like it, believe it or not. And I know you guys are expecting me to be like, yeah, watch you say in a few hours that you hate it and that he's stinky and smells like mayonnaise. I really do like this fight a lot. Okay, I need to heal. Why don't you fit right in here? I'm expecting that. And before she crashes out, Dick has never powered me up like this. I just lost my grandfather a few weeks ago, 104. Strong as an ox. His mind was absolutely razor sharp though, right to the end. Aw, Phil, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about the loss of your grandfather. Fighting Radon with Malekith's weapon is not a good idea. Diablo, can I ask you a question? What does it say on the pinned message? In the pinned message? Out of curiosity. Don't make me give subs again. Sounds like you need the right one. I would say telling her how to play is bad. Out of curiosity, Diablo, first time chatter, what does the pinned message say? Unless you don't know how to read, then that's a different story. I'm gonna wait before I proceed. You can fight him with your bare hands. That would be your business. Exactly. I can fight him with a giant dildo. I can fight him butt naked. Read the pinned message. Read the pinned message. I don't know. I wasn't here. Well, when you come to my stream, there's a pinned message right away. So what? I'm asking, what does the pinned message say? No backseating, no hints, no spoilers. So I kindly ask you, don't backseat.
Get him banned. Get him banned. We don't do that here.
I don't need help. I don't need suggestions.
Oh, now I'm pissed. Find out who that is, get him banned. We don't do that. I ain't the one, baby. I take no disrespect.
And I'm pretty sure what I'm using is probably extremely difficult. However, I kindly ask you, please don't spoil anything as far as what boss, what weapon I should use, what build, what class. Let me just play the game. Let me just play the game, and you know, you're more than welcome to stick around, but no backseating. That guy is full of shit. Just no backseating. No backseating, no nothing. And I'm pretty sure this weapon is terrible for this boss, but hey, we're almost halfway done. Halfway done. It's also bad backseating. If she wants to suffer, that's on her. Exactly. Exactly. So... sorry, strong, independent women, good luck.
She has only one. Play with her boobs, she has two. Don't be a pussy.
Thank you for the good luck. Don't be a pussy. Eat one. Ooh, you got me there. Alright, beautiful. Ah, shit. Wow, that's crazy. It's fucking hilarious. Like, cause like, is that an insult? Nah, you know what it is? That's just bait. And I think like now I'm at a point where I'm just not gonna take the bait. Whatever. She's not as big as multiple women any longer. She is in college. I bet she is strong and independent in the kitchen. Another Elden Ring Andy, I guess. Yeah, that's just bait. That's 100% bait. Skirts, thank you for the $2.95. How are you? Bro comes in here thinking they're fucking Johnny Elden Ring bullshit. You got me there. She looks like she could beat people up IRL. Emo resolution is my camera. She's out here protecting my snacks. I'm eating some lunch. What's for lunch? Have you ever visited South America, or would you like to go? I am the lead developer of Elden Ring, and I designed this boss to be fought exactly that way. Holy shit, half of my power went out, but the stream is still up. Really? The hitbox on that last hit was like egregious. Egregious. I'll be mad. John Dark Souls, Elden Ring Andy. Jeeps is in bot mode again. No, that comment right there, nah, it doesn't bother me. That was just bait. That was bait. I mean, I'm not gonna be one of those women. Oh my god, did you really just say that? And then like take a screenshot and post it on Twitter and be like, oh my god, Twitch, you need to do better.
I've got him right here. Wacky inflatable tube man. You are really not the father.
Alright, I just need to heal though. National Sloppy Joe Day. Yeah, it's really not bothersome though, it was just annoying at best, so I generally laughed because it was like just lazy. Bro, you know what though, Kay? I will say, I don't know about you. Like, I know you're also doing your first playthrough of Elden Ring, but do you also get like interesting first-time chatters that come off as experts and criticize your gameplay? I have a feeling you do. Because that's just like any first playthrough for like a lot of games. But when it comes to Souls games, it's a lot. Booties wrote the damn guide. Lazy like when Dan says your mom, when somebody says who asked. I didn't get any sleep last night, Jasper, because I played Power Wash Simulator for way too long. You should change the title to Strong Independent Woman Fights Consort Verdun. Women be like on Twitter, Booties, you look like a Timu mountain man. Sausage, you've been here since December 10th, 2023. Damn near every first-time chatter comes through trying to undercover backseating on some slick shit. It's just very common, especially Kay, because it's like, I don't know, people are very excited or they just want you to do it their way, but you do get a lot of different chatters. I mean, in a way it's good because it's like more interaction in your stream, but also it's kind of like bad because some of it's annoying. Mamatsu basically everything, whether it's a spoiler though or not though, it's just gotten out of hand. I don't blame you. Prediction number one is up. Prediction number one is up. First time chat is the worst. That's why I started putting it in follower only. You're gonna have to follow if you're gonna talk smack. So, but then they talk smack and then they unfollow anyways. But the fact that you had to waste your time following the channel though. Hoi, 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 hoi. Destroyed. He called me out for calling that person a goblin in Discord. Did he really? I'm expecting you to first try this game and beat in 30 minutes. I hope so. I hate first time chatters though so much that I actually started banning everybody. The past 5 viewers. And you gotta do what you gotta do. I do give some the benefit of the doubt though. I think some are just overly excited and don't really consider what they say spoiler though and just keep going like shut the fuck up already. Yeah. It's not even that I don't want spoilers though. I just don't care though and I just don't want to be told what to do. I agree. Hi Grape. I love Souls games though, but I also understand everyone plays them differently. I use summons and not many people do. That's okay. Chikora, how you doing? I prefer horny backseating. Jorking until it falls off and my hand shrivels up. She reads what you want to read. Bro, I summoned the shit out of Elden Ring. I don't care. You guys shouldn't care. Summon whatever you want to summon. Who cares? Colin. I swear, some people only show up. La la la. La la la. Bro, how did I just... I didn't dodge once. Wow, that was a terrible attempt. Hello, Section Rat. I love your new look. Thank you. How often does somebody come in here and say Elden Cockring? Multiple times. There's so many different words we use for this game. I like how she reads everything. This is why Blank and I are good friends. I don't know which blob is that. Elden Cockring. Cockring. Quite cute, thank you for the gift of sub to Kay. Really appreciate that, quite cute. Thank you so much, Kay, and welcome aboard. Bro, I'm like messing up now. Thank you so much, quite cute. We had the word Elden replaced with 7TV and it says cock. Oh! Everybody bans Jeff tones. I've started doing it less though in some cases, just to add a hint of suspense, but I always keep it on standby because I'm not spending an hour on a boss. I don't blame you. Did I miss Marbles? Marbles is going to be on Monday because I want to focus on defeating this boss, and I'm hoping I can defeat this boss today. Oh, I hope I can beat the boss today. One can hope. I fucked up because I was healing. Give him that massive dust and death. He has a condition though. He can't read jokes super good. Wait, why are we talking about somebody's condition here? Oh my god. Oh my god, champed. Jeeps. God. Wow, I got destroyed there. I got destroyed. That second phase is gonna take me years to do. What's your PB on this guy? Shelves, welcome in. My PB is second phase. And how much percent would you say is left on the bar, guys? The PB, how much percent would you say? Second phase and about 30%? You might have to do this fight. No, hell no. Good luck. Please, please tell him to put on 30 to 35%. So basically the full HP bar, I had 30 to 35% left. But that second phase, bro, it's like I can get some hits in and then sometimes I just can't. Excuse me, man. Are you okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know. there though. Beautiful. So like I said, at least we're getting to the second phase more often. Holy shit, I thought I rolled all of that. You know what's screwing me over? I think it's Mikula's magic attacks, those golden attacks. Like I rolled once and it's like, those are so hard to dodge. Thank you for the bits, guys. Jeeves, you moron. I never said that. Fuck this guy though, but like not the way he like, yo, that second phase is brutal. Let me refresh the chat. Yeah, that second phase, it's like sometimes I got it and sometimes it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna die. You're dead. La 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 la. Alright, who's that? It's 707. Who's that supposed to be? And why do they have a dent on their head? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, who's that? Already? Got me there. Holy crap! Man, I don't feel like I could beat this. Shut up! Before they nerfed him though, this fight was impossible. After the nerf, the fight is still impossible. It is! Bastard never stops attacking. Bro, it's the freaking magic attacks. Pablo. It's the Mikula's magic attacks, I think. Yo, what the fuck, man? This is, bro, apparently this is nerfed. I don't even want to know what was pre-nerf. Jeez, you moron. I never said that. Oh, okay, I'm fucking up, guys. Yeah, okay, that was terrible. Are we having fun yet? I guess. It's so low I can barely hear it. Maybe I should lower the game audio. We could lower the game audio. Cause I mean, all you're gonna hear is la la la, la la la.
Hey man, why would you leave your shoes out here?
Maybe he'd make you as mad as the one dude riding the hog. Oh my god. Commander gas bitch. We got, holy shit. Shut up. Yo, you ruined it, bro. Yo, we got a critical. We got a stagger, and then it went right to second phase. Bro, you guys are ruining it. Motherfuckers. Shit, I should have disabled that. Yo, fuck you guys for that. Nah, I feel like I should turn off Tangias. Too distracting. No, I think we're gonna have to nuke Tangia all day. Dude, that was such a good attempt, but fuck. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm nuking Tangia. I really, really wanted you guys to see that stagger.
Would you make me a sandwich?
Jeeps, you moron. Alright, Tangia's gone. I'll turn it back later, bro. I can't be distracted with that. Max, thank you for the 245. Tangia's gone for now. We will turn it back on later on. But, like, I can't risk it. No, that's valid, bro. I really wanted you guys to see that stagger. It's okay. At least mine only covered your face. Bro, I wanted to see that. I wanted you guys to see that. Alright, I gotta put up the audio now. Alright. So yeah, Tangia's gone, guys. I gotta turn that shit off. What if we change the Tangima square to a square? No, it's still distracting. I don't want to hear noises and all that stupid shit. Pre-nerf though, he one-shot you with the gravity attack as soon as you walked in though. If you survived, he would keep attacking no matter what. For my playthrough, I had to recalibrate my build to something else to beat him. Really? That's ridiculous. Mesmer and Midra have epic boss themes. Oh, Mesmer and Midra were great. Adam should be here. TTS. I mean, you guys can TTS monster all you want, but Tangia needs to go. Way too distracting. I'm just bummed out, bro. I really wanted you guys to see the stagger. But of course, some dumb shit was covering it. I thought I dodged that, but whatever. Bro, this one attack in phase 1 is terrible. You guys are probably gonna, you know what, TTS Monster off too. Just to be safe. Yeah guys, I don't care. It's gonna be a boring ass stream. Boring ass stream. TTS Monster's off. Too distracting. Grave, thank you for the bits, but yeah, that was deserved. Yeah, I know the stream is gonna be boring, but bro, I gotta beat this boss before the weekend. I don't want to carry this over to Monday. Again?
Lord of the old order.
Oh, we're probably dead.
Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together. Lord of the old order. Let us come together
heart stolen. Wow. Wow. So if that happens twice, let us go together. That's so interesting. So if that happens twice, where is it? You became Mikula's slave though, holy shit. It finally happened. Cal, welcome in. Wait, did the icon next to the health bar change? No, I mean, I still have Radahn's Great Rune. I'm not exactly sure what that did and if it affects the aftermath. It just went back and checked. So I just think if you get it twice, you instantly die. I think that's just literally what it is. Yeah, I think you just instantly die. I thought that was a stagger. No, it wasn't. Woohoo! Got me.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Can't heal in time. So I have a plate that I use every day. I barely use it, so I didn't bother wash. Isn't that a Joe Keefe's message from before? Wasn't that Joe Keefe's message? Gravest whispering careless whispers in my ear. I promise you 100-year voyage guided by compassion with dick every night. Oh. La la la. La la la. Bro, I could never avoid this attack. Mashallah. I rolled!
I promise
I swear I
a
rolled.
1,000-year voyage.
Yo, what a
guided
pervert.
by
He just wants to grab me. Alright, dead.
Lord of
Alright, we
the
died.
old order. Let
If
us
you was
go
my
together.
girl, your tummy would have so much. Anyways. After the third night, shop is closed, dude. Like, leave me alone. Wait, what happened? He's kind of pretty, though. But he's a perv. Too much touchy-touchy. Alright, so I'm understanding that when this happens twice, we're instantly dead. I feel like Red Welcome-In. I feel like we are getting the first phase down packed. I think I am doing much better in the first phase, but the second phase is like... Huh? But the first phase, I feel like I'm getting it down. Already? Stinky. Oh, I rolled too early there. Get up! Now I just jinxed it. Wow, I just jinxed it. Oh, I jinxed it. I can't type for shit. Too much touching. I can't tell if it's brainwashing or not. I'm not a fan. Yeah, don't get diddled. Wait, okay, you're good. You're good. Win. Dude, I just jinxed it. I was like, I'm doing so well on the first phase. Yo, you know what I forgot that I have? Oh! Pause. Let's actually equip this. Yo, I always forget that I have this. There's more unwanted touching here than Twitch call. MK, happy Friday.
Dibs.
Wait, chat. So much commotion. I need to heal. Don't die. Bitch. Bitch, no! Go grab somebody else. time got hit by that. Yeah. First time. Captain Doyle, thank you for the 29-month resub. Welcome in and welcome back, Captain Doyle. Tanuki Ho being a slut. Thank you for the gift. Is up to Cal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think the choir would get tired by singing la la la? I will say the music for a lot of these bosses were amazing. They're tired, but Mikey said that they have to keep singing. She wishes she had that blonde Radon hair. I do. That's what I'm saying, Kay. I feel...
Shut the fuck up. No one cares.
I feel very happy and confident the fact that we are getting to phase 2 a lot. Phase 1, we still have to get a little bit better, but like, I am pretty confident with my phase 1. This is the emote I use when Joe was giving me a sub. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn back Tangia. And I'll turn back TTS Monster. I'll turn it back on, but I'll probably disable it again. Dan, thank you for the 50, Dan. Good luck. I'm gonna need luck. You already subbed. Jeeves, you moron. Why you have to redeem that first? But if Tangia gets out of control, I'll disable it again. Start off with this attack first. Holy crap, I don't even know what that attack is. That attack right there is an instant kill, by the way. So that one we have to get the fuck out the way. Okay, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. Clappy. Slowly but surely. Positive ass. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, I think I figured it out. Yeah, alright. Bro, what is that attack? What? That got me? Son of a gun. Holy crap. Bro, you know, it's just the yellow golden attacks that are screwing me over. Oh boy.
I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat. I don't need. I no hurry. Eat to eat. To eat. To eat. To read. To read. To cookie. Maybe some pickles.
What the fuck, bro?
Whatever. I'll have.
Whatever. I dodged that. Great, thank you for the bits. Chaos control. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Yep. Wow, that's tough. That is very, very tough. That second phase is like, I get lucky or if I don't get lucky. Time to wake up the dog, // Alright, I'm gonna be honest, Grave. You're awesome. But anyone here that does the time to wake up your dog // I will permaban you. I don't care how long you've been in the community. Not today. Don't do the time to wake up your dog // Do it and I will permaban you. And don't bother sending an unbanned request. Hello, Tinny, how are you? How are you? Oh, I think I figured out that attack he does, guys.
Evelina, you're a good little doe, aren't you? You want to make mommy proud? Then why don't you get your little body into this live bath and then in the oven, for mommy? Oh, you still think you're doe? Even after all you've done? Not anymore, my crisp, or should I say, my chewy little pretzel. Adam, get pretzeled. Get pretzeled. Get pretzeled. Adam, get pretzeled. Get pretzeled. Get pretzeled. Adam, get pretzeled. Get pretzeled. Get pretzeled.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Thank you for the bits. Son of a bitch got me with it too. That was bad timing there. Guys, thank you for the bits. Grave, I have the basic TTS monster. You have to do exclamation TTS to see what voices I have. I don't have the premium. I'm paying for that. You're my special friend. All my bones will break, Tinny. Are you okay? Yo, I figured it out, chat. I figured out how to do that. Again? Scam train.
MMS
Yo, I'm so happy I figured out this move right here. Ooh,
Cactus.
Cactus to you, how about that? How about that? I knew I was gonna die. Alright, that's okay, that was a terrible attempt. Jeeps, thank you for the 18-month resub, for the 18 M&Ms. Thank you so much. Gumnas, thank you for the 29-month Prime Subaru. Welcome and welcome back. Graves, thank you for the K-Cone. Thank you for the K-Cone. I was waiting for you to say I figured out this move though, and then I got hit by it. But you didn't? No, I didn't. I actually figured it out now. It makes me happy, because that one consumes a lot of health. Is that my Uda? I have to tell you something.
Golden Kappa train.
Alright. Guys, thank you for the Tangimas. Uder, thank you for the 40-month resub. Welcome in and welcome back, Uder Patuder. Thank you for the Golden Kappa train. Uder, I took your advice and I stopped spamming my L2 attacks, and I actually have been doing better in the first phase. We are getting to the second phase a lot. That was a waste of a flask. Let's not risk it. No, he didn't spoil. He was giving me advice because he was analyzing. He was analyzing my play yesterday, and he said I'm spamming way too much L2 attacks. Jukwakwa, what's your favorite KH character? Now his name is Jukwakwa. Uda, thank you for the 40. Bro, I'm so happy I figured out this move. Smelly. Ah, shit, terrible attempt. Yeah, terrible attempt. I got hit too fast. Imagine dying by one flask. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I was like, let's not risk it. Quackyu, thank you so much for the gift. Is up to Mr. Finer Things. Thank you so much, Quackyu. We had a golden kappa yesterday. I still use it once in the beginning for a big damage. I think you're rolling the wrong way. I'm trying, but like... You're right, I should use it once. I should use it once. I keep getting hit by that? Alright, whatever. Oh shit. What? Shut up! Oh, okay, that's not gonna go through. Bro, the second phase, I cannot figure it out, bro, for my life. Chief, thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, no. I'd rather give Tangent money. What the fuck is that? Alright guys, thank you all for the Golden Kappa train. Appreciate you all contributing. Thank you so much.
Gravebound! Cheer this! Reporter, put it in me! Plug in that device! Plug in. Oh fuck, that's better! Now pull it out of my tight little hole! Plug out. Error. I'm a computer! I have so many input slots nuts. I need it bad. Please give it to me. My hole is so needy. Plug in. Wait. It didn't register correctly. Plug in. Oh, yeah, that's better. I'm a Windows 11 computer. Plug out. I'm actually having problems detecting your device. Put it in me. Plug in. How would you like to treat this device? You are a doctor. I am a driver. We make love. And the PT goes higher. Then we go back to my house. And there you find a mouse. But you said that I don't care. I like men that don't have hair. That doesn't really do anything if it's like... Bro, Goro, you got me for a second. Dick suckers. Dick suckers.
Holy fuck, I'm coming.
Bro, I don't know what's going on here. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright, I think I might have to turn off Tangia very soon. Because now it's getting distracting.
I'm coming, holy fuck. I'm coming, holy fuck. I'm coming, holy fuck. I'm coming, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm coming, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm coming, holy fuck. I'm coming, Wallace. Holy fuck. I'm coming, Wallace.
Alright, Tangia's off. Thank you for the bits. I'll turn it back on later. Yo, who thinks of this? Bro, I don't even know. Alright, Tangia is off. Now it's just too distracting. Okay, Tangia is off for now. I'll turn it back on later. Thank you for the bits. Oh, you were telling the truth. I figured out your strat. Again? Stinky ass bitch. God. Flushing money down the shitter, I think, for a change. Go check for a change. Wait, what happened? Stinky, he showered before this fight. Bro, I'm gonna cry, cause like, you know what it is? Like, the first phase I can tolerate, but bro, the second phase... Chill, thank you so much. I'm so scared. Is that you laughing out loud? Or am I like, is my hearing bugging out right now? Question mark. I don't know. I hear something like weird outside, but I guess it's not you. I can't see. You heard somebody was unemployed. Bro, I couldn't see. Blind. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think Uda's gonna time anybody though. Mr. Underscore, how are you? Wait, what is this? Doing good. I see why. Like the second face is like question mark question. Like what is this? Bro, why do we need that emote? Yo, Phantom, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend. Have a good one. Take care, take care. Thank you. Bro, I refuse to believe this is nerfed. Oh, hell no! What? Alright, get up, get up, get up. You know how to die?
I promise you,
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Bro, I couldn't, yeah. I like challenging fights, but Jesus, yo. I'm telling you, it's fine, but the second phase, I still can't get it down, you know? It's a lot. I don't know what's happening. God damn. God damn. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in that second phase. It's like I'm trying, you know, it's similar to the first phase times 20. This took you weeks. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating it today, guys. Because, I mean, we're already so many hours into the stream. Cock-a-doodle. Dude, it makes me so happy that I learned that move. It sounds really dramatic, but like this is how it felt for me playing Souls games in the past. I legit took 6 hours to beat the beginner boss in Bloodborne. Oh, I've done my first playthrough of Bloodborne, and yes, the first boss in Bloodborne, I forgot the name, but that's a common boss that many people struggled. Melania seems easier. Ooh, I don't know about that. Is Melania easier or this Radon? Ooh, I don't know, bro. That's right, that's why I play suck a lot of dick. He gave me a little hug. A little hug for you. Don't worry, it's just a little hug. A little kiss upon your lips. Okay, I'm done fighting. Ah, we're fucking dead. Ah, actually we're not. Wait, what? my flask. Alright guys. Ooh, I was gonna use the physic tiers. 40 hours into this game though, I was just beating Amelia though. I'm way better now, but holy shit. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. I think the longest I've took on a boss is probably gonna be Melania, a little bit under 10 hours. And then O&S from Dark Souls 1 I took a while. But that I don't remember how many hours it took. Oh, I rolled too early. I'm just making myself Joe, what are you doing? If I want to talk to a woman, I will go to therapy. Welp. He's tickling his hog. Me suck a duck. Alright, we got some purple meatballs. I'm an idiot. Oh, he got me. Do that. Judge. I'm gonna say to yes though, but yeah, those are my standards. What are we talking about? Is it working if you have a cheap wife? Huh? Alright, this looks like a conversation that has nothing to do with me, and I am going to keep it that way. Huh? I don't want to get herpy tongue, huh? that was fast. Wow, that's insanity. Holy crap. You know what it is? I'm confident about phase 1, but phase 2 I am not confident in at all. Holy moly, that's insane. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that was terrible. I need him to do that thing in the beginning when I enter. Fucking hell. I can't do it. I don't know what you guys are saying, but I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Man, that sucks. I just don't understand the second phase. It's just like... I'll be lucky if I could get one hit. Uter, can you join my game and do it? Is that Sesame? Hello, Stinky.
Extra
Sesame. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Welcome and welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months. I hope you're fantastic. Like, what's the point? Steve, I will ban you. You better stop. Do you want some tips? Okay, Uter, just from you. Only Uter. Steve, I'm not interested in no cheese builds. You know very, 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 very well. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want any cheese builds or nothing. I don't care, man. I don't care. However you beat it, congratulations. I don't want to know. Stop that. Okay, Uter. Only you. Only you. Come out here. I don't feel like typing it. Okay. Alright, guys. I'll be back. Uter, can you help me? so Uda gave some hints, but like, I don't know if it's gonna go in one ear out the other. Alright guys, let's go back into it. Oh, he told me to do an L2. Wait, why is my chair going down? Bro! Hold on. Yo, my chair just went down. Oh, I need to die. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. My chair was... What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Alright, okay, I have to do the L2 attack as the only first attack. My chat is going down. Wow, that's a horny... Huh? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. It's like... It was like... I don't know. Whatever. I shouldn't have done this. Oops. It was a habit. Did you watch that attempt? What'd you think that attempt, Uder? I would say that's close to PB. Well, I fucked up because I used that L2 attack in the second phase when I did it by accident. It was pretty good. Okay. voting for? Lies. He's not lying. I know he's not lying. I did it again. I didn't mean to do it. Now, I need to stop pressing that. I have a habit of holding down the L2. If she doesn't win ball. No, he actually gave some good advice on a lot of these attacks. But I just keep being stupid and using L2. I just need to get my finger away from the L2 because I get so excited because there's like an open opportunity. You don't randomly crouch like I do. Do you really? Alright, only L2 here. I was literally, okay, that was terrible because I got stuck behind a wall. I mean, I got stuck in front of a wall and I couldn't roll out. Not a good attempt for phase 2. That was actually a bad attempt. Oh, fuck.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I fucked up. What are you guys doing? Stop! Stop! Oh, that's Silence Club. I was like, wait, what is that? Heart stolen. Heart stolen. Gaurav, I love how you perfectly placed Mario's head on top of those giant bazookas. Bazookas. Sometimes that gets me and sometimes it doesn't. Oh man, what a terrible first phase. Man, I fucked up this first phase. At least we get to practice. Holy crap, I'm getting demolished. Demolished, not even destroyed. I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, this second phase, bro, I can't. Did she get another stagger while I was awake? I only got one. That one time in the very beginning. And then after that, it's like... Please, please be nice. Oh man. What is my luck with this game?
Thousand-year voyage guided by
I'm never gonna win. Bro, I'm never gonna win, man. I'm not even close to getting his health bar low. I'm not even like, his health bar's not even going down below 40, 30%. I don't get it, man. It's just that second phase, dude. What are you doing? Joey, welcome in. What? What is my luck? I swear to God, I'm rolling when he's about to hug. I know I am. I have the worst luck. Did my flask not work? Damn, dude, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating this today. No way. I don't see it. Like, I'm not even, like, close to the end of his health bar. Definitely not beating this today. I give up, bro. I give up.
1,000-year voyage
I fucking
guided by
give up.
compassion.
It ain't happening, Chad. Bro, I'm looking at what flask I just drank. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Nah, bro, I can't do it, man. The second phase is ridiculous. Two-Face, welcome in. The second phase, I just don't understand at all. And no, I don't want help either. Oh, you know what's easier is, there's a different build. There's a cheese build. Nobody cares. I'd rather not run up to him here, because I just keep dying. Aaron, welcome in. Tiny, welcome in. Bro, like, where, like, this is, yeah, I'm not beating this today. It fucking sucks, bro. I really wanted to do this, finish this today, but I've been on this for 4 hours now, and I can't even do the second phase correctly. Man, I'm so bummed out. So it looks like he heals back the L2 health bar reduction at the second phase, though, so no point in doing that in the beginning. Okay, so I just won't bother, because I think I am still losing a lot of health by doing the L2. No, we'll still do Mario Maker and Marbles, but like... I'm fucking bummed out, bro. Phil, only the bald man can, nobody else. The bald man is exempt. Is that the word? But yeah, you guys know backseating. no more stamina, and I'm getting cornered in the wall. God, bro, when is this nightmare gonna end? Never, never, never. As much as I'm looking forward to this DLC being done, I just feel like it's just... they're not gonna let me get it done. As much as I want to see the credits, they won't let me. Section Rat, what is wrong with you? No, it'll be Monday, guys. Shut up, man, with the fucking predictions. And fake internet points. Come on. Bro, it's like, it's impossible, man. What kind of crackhead made this fucking final boss? I don't know about the whole they nerfed this boss. I don't think they nerfed jack shit. Maybe like one minor thing in the beginning. But bro, this second phase is terrible, man. It's just fucking spam attack. The first phase is fine, but the second phase is like, what am I looking at? Lord, oh lord. Yeah, keep doing that, keep doing that. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this next week. Bro, I don't believe at all, because it's just like, we're not doing shit in the second phase. I'm definitely not confident about that. I admire your patience. Yeah, well, trust me, it's really hard to keep my cool right now without saying some really offensive shit. But bro, I'm bummed. I mean, I'm more like bummed out than fucking mad, honestly. Joy, thank you so much for the raid and the host. How was the stream? What did you do? What did you play? Welcome in everybody from the Joy raid. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're well. Great timing. Honk, welcome in. Joy, how are you? Hope you had a good stream. Crimes, welcome in. How are you? Are you winning? No! No, not even close. Like, it's so terrible, bro. God, I hate this, man. I like it, but I hate it. How's your stream, Joy Jester? Thank you for the 110. Bro, no, we're not getting it done today. Today is just gonna be practice. But man, it would have been nice to beat this boss before Monday. Before the weekend, but it's like, that's not happening. Like, I know for a fact it's not happening today. They're seared into my brain. Well, that's good. because I want to do it today, Uber. I don't want to do it on Monday. That's why. Like, it's like, what's the point of me doing phase 1? It's like, if I'm gonna die instantly in phase 2. Bro, I hate the phase 2 so much. Man, I'm just gonna do it my way. Forget it. I'm not going near him right there. No way. Like, I know you could get a few hits in the beginning of phase. No fucking way, bro. I'm moving out. I'm not going near him in the beginning. Like, what the hell is the point, bro? Like, everything is just failing. Oh, that's what you meant. It has more health in phase 2, so I wouldn't do that. Oh! Alright, alright. I won't do it anymore. Yeah, okay, I won't touch it anymore. I shouldn't have drank a flask there. You know, you roll and it's like, they're like, nope, we're still gonna hug you. I just call bullshit on that. I literally rolled. Of course I'm gonna die. I have no flask. Like, this phase 2 is just wild. If I can do an L2 attack at the beginning of phase 2 though, I can try to do that. It might be worth going for. I can do that. I could try to do that in the very beginning, like right after the cutscene, to shave off some health. I mean, I do like my L2 attacks, but the second phase is just so wild to me. But we can try that. Next time I go to phase 2. Okay, I mean, that was better, so I think I might do that. I think I might do the L2 attack and the not... Yeah, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I just couldn't find an open opportunity to attack. Noon's welcome in. That wasn't terrible. I think we could do that. Let's stick with the L2 only in the beginning of phase 2. Because when he's floating in the air, I still get a nice chunk. Which is better than nothing. Right? Stella, give me 1 second. When I die, I'll read your message. Oh, you got me. I thought the bald man actually wrote that for a second. Yes. Okay, we dodged that. Uh-oh. I'm too close. That attack is so hard to dodge, and I got screwed there because I was right underneath the rock attack. However, I think I like this strat much better. With the L2. That does take off a lot of health. Now it's just a question of rolling, and getting some hits little by little. I still have no idea how to dodge that. But nobody answer how to dodge that though. I don't know when to strike here. No clue. I mean, I'm rolling. I just don't see an opportunity without like losing health and then constantly heal. I don't see it. I don't see it. No clue. Instant kill, of course. Bless you, Uter. I rolled out the way, man. This game really knows how to cuck you really bad. I rolled out the way. I know I did. Alright, take the L. Take the L. Behind the wall. Of course. You would think an arena like this is huge, and then, you know, here it is, a wall right there. This is not the run, bro. We're not beating it today. I mean, I'm just gonna try to figure out the second phase as best as I can, but I definitely don't think we're beating it today. I mean, yeah, we're most likely gonna have to carry it over on Monday. It is what it is. I mean, I guess today we're just gathering information. Bro, I fucking rolled, dude. It's just stupid. Instantly done. Sometimes the first phase is good, sometimes I get screwed right off the bat. You got it? I hope so, but yeah, no, it's... I'm not trying to sound like a Debbie Downer, but I know for a fact I'm not beating it today. Because we're not even close to, you know, getting the second phase down. You know, it's just... It's not happening. We're just gonna practice and gather as much as information we can to make the second phase smooth. Yeah, some first phases are just terrible. No, relax. You'll get your dumb fucking marbles on Monday. You'll relax. You'll get your stupid fucking marbles on Monday. Don't worry. I know. She's probably gonna cancel again. You'll get the fucking marbles on Monday. Marbles. Quack, you think I'm gonna get this up to Debbie Downer? Quack, you think I'm gonna get this up to Positive Paul? I don't know.
1,000
Whatever, right?
voyage guided by compassion.
Bro, the second phase is so bad, man. I think they overdid it with all this, like, golden RNG. Like, I understand this is, like, the final boss of the DLC. But, guys, you gotta admit, I think they went a little overboard with the, whatever that second phase is. Yeah, bro, it's too much. Like, like, the first phase is, like, manageable, but this second phase is like, oh, okay, I think they went a little overboard. But you know, it is what it is. Right? Alright, there's something I need to do though with the flask, the crimson flask. I'm gonna make it into 14. Because I don't need the L2 attack. I only need it once, so I don't have to refill it. So let me actually do that. Let me allocate them. Yeah. Just in case. I mean, one extra flask is better than nothing. Because I don't really need to refill my L2 attack in this. Smart. Yeah, you know, Udar, I was thinking about that. I was staring at it. I was like, wait, I don't need an extra cerulean tears. Jesus Christ. I can't blink. I can't do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just non-stop with this game. That's so unfortunate, man. Okay, at least I got rid of that. Told you welcome in. I can't, bro, I'm trying my best, I swear to God. I am trying my best and I'm literally getting hit by everything. I'm rolling backwards, I'm doing everything. I just don't see how it's possible, to be honest. I know people beat this, I know you guys beat this though, but I just really don't see it. I don't see it. It's just consecutive attacks, you know. I'm not trying to complain about it, but like I just think like, you know, you could roll all day, but like I need to get some hits in and I just can't get any hits. No hits. Like that bar is just gonna stay halfway full. try your best and your best ends up being the worst. I would ditch the rolling backwards idea for now. It's not working out for you. You know what, Uter? I think I might try rolling side to side. Like, I think I might try rolling around him. Like left or right. And see how that goes instead of backwards. Because for me, it's not working. Like, maybe the way I'm doing it. I feel bad. The bald man should be sleeping. Uter, you should go to sleep. I'll let you know how it goes but like, you did your best with all the help and I appreciate it, but like, you should go to sleep. I don't think we're beating it today, so... Gets thrown out like jazz. Yikes.
As Uta would say, just roll with it. It hasn't fly.
Phil, thank you for the bits. Do I say that? No, not really, but...
Spank me, mommy. It hasn't fly.
PB, guys. Fido, thank you for the bits. Phil, thank you for the bits. That was actually PB. So, Uter, I think rolling left to right is probably going to be my best bet, because you know what I was going to tell you? Me rolling backwards, I was too pussy to run forward to attack him. So, okay, that was PB, guys. That was PB. That was a pretty good first attempt, guys, not gonna lie. Good first attempt, bad second attempt. I tried to get out of there, bro. Try to get out of there. But at least we had 13 flasks. I mean, it's better than nothing. That was a good first attempt, but terrible second. Dancing. I'm an idiot. But the thing is, even rolling left to right, I kind of got hit by everything. Dude, it's just... Lefty, it's just crazy. It's a crazy second phase. an idiot. I fucked that up so bad. I really messed that one up. By the way, guys, this is the emergency flask. The Blessing America. If I feel like I'm like one hit away, then I will use the blessing. But other than that, though, I'm not gonna touch it. But that's like the emergency flask. Big Sleep, shut up about my forehead. I didn't get that hit. Wow. Bro. That would... I wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough. Alright, nobody cares. Hurry up.
Compassion.
Micro welcoming, Jesus Christ. She will be the greats. I mean, it would feel very satisfying defeating this boss, I'll tell you that. I would feel very, very proud of myself. I know I can do it though. But is it gonna be today? Doubt it. Bananas, how you doing, bananas? But for now, we're just getting some valuable information about the second phase. Honestly, that's all it's about right now. Just trying to gain as much as knowledge and information about the second phase and you know, what I can do differently. Fucking hell, man. I fucked that up so bad, bro. Should just do a redo. I fucked that up terribly, guys. Alright, well, let's back out a bit. Again? Alright, well. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Yeah, that was stupid of me. When I played the DLC on release, so he was like the first Souls boss where I legit worried that I would not be able to beat a Raptor. I feel the same way. I mean, I felt that way with Melania, definitely. I thought Melania for me was gonna be no more Elden Ring, waving the white flag, but I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like I have a better chance of beating this boss over Melania, even though it makes no sense, since I already beat Melania. Destroyed. Yeah, it takes time. I do expect to be on this boss for a while. You know, maybe even longer than Melania. You know what I'm saying? But like, I feel like Melania is a different kind of difficulty. This one is just like spam attack. Like, let's be real. If there was no golden attacks, everybody would have been done with this boss. But and again, I'm not, you know, shitting on it, but let's just be real. This is all spam. Like, the second phase is all spam galore. some attempts are good and some attempts are just like, yeah. You know, it's just, you know what I have to do? I have to heal before I get into the second phase. Because I believe my L2 attack can do more damage if I'm not too slow in the beginning. The worst thing that could have happened, but... Man, I can't, man. It's just... It's so hard, man. It is tough, dude. That second phase is, like, crazy to me. You're gonna say a prayer, bro. It's gonna need more than a prayer for this second phase. Yeah, the first phase is like I could do it for sure, but the second phase is just like holy macaroni. What am I even looking at? I rolled, but okay. I literally rolled on that attack, but whatever. She's going to be living on a prayer. I mean, I am quite cute, but like, I'm kind of bummed out because I'd rather... defeat this boss and then not have to worry about it on Monday, but I mean, I am looking forward to the weekend. Bro, you see? I can't do it. You beat it after not too long. don't get a break. I don't get a fucking break around here, I swear.
Guided by compassion.
This is not possible. Like, we're not even close. God. Bro couldn't even drink his flask in time. Ay, 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 ay. Bro couldn't even drink his flask. Got literally hit by everything, but couldn't drink your fucking flask. Idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Frenzy. Like, it's impossible, man. I just don't see it. Like, I just... No, you feel confident going into phase 2 just to get wrecked right in the beginning. Spam, spam, spam. I feel like I would have liked this fight more if they, you know, kind of just made the spam a little bit less in the second phase, but... You know, oh, it's the final boss in the DLC, so we're just gonna... Yeah, we don't know what we're doing, but we're just gonna do this. So unfortunate, honestly. It's just like... Like, why? Not well, MK, not well. Obviously. If it was going well, I would have been not on this boss. But no, not well at all. Bro, like, it's like rolling is not even working. So fucking dumb, bro. God, why did I start this DLC, man? Why? Why did I think I can do it? Like, it's not happening. Definitely not happening. Like, we're not even, like, close to... Yeah, that bar is gonna stay there. That bar is gonna stay there and sit there perfectly. Bro, I don't even know, Quackyu. I'm, like, fucking tired, man. Okay, apparently roll doesn't work, whatever. Doesn't shock me. Oh, of course, the roll button just doesn't want to work. Does not surprise me one bit. impossible. Like, you see this shit, it's like, he's allowed to do all these things, but if I just want one hit, it's like impossible. Man. It's stupid, Bunny. It's literally stupid. You know, it's like, for me, when I think of a challenging boss, I look at like Melania or like one of those bosses. Bro, come on, they literally just spammed this guy. This guy's just a spam. There's nothing interesting. Like, the first phase is perfectly fine. But the second phase, bro, all they did was spam. I'm telling you now, that's the only reason why it's hard. Spam, spam, spam. Like, Trigodon, thank you for the 115. So fucking dumb, bro. Like, it's kind of like obnoxious now. I rolled, bro. Of course the game just fucks you. Bro, I can't drink my flask. I can't. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of having flask if we can't even drink it? Just right off the bat. Instant fucking boom. That's the second phase for you. That's the second phase for you. you know what it is? I need to abuse those L2 attacks and just use it. I like how you did the weapon skill in advance. Yeah. I noticed to time that a little bit earlier. But I gotta, you know what it is? I gotta fucking milk those. I gotta milk those L2 attacks. Alright, that was a terrible attempt. You're doing way better than I have ever did on this part. Of course, it took you forever. Well, Dan, I mean, it's not better. I mean, I'm still on it. You know, it'd be different if I beat it in like 20 minutes, but no, it's not a question of me being better. It's just like, I'm still on it. I'm just like you. I'm just like everybody else that struggled with this fight. It's not an easy fight, and I'm just kind of a little annoyed. I just feel like the second phase is obnoxious. I could barely get a couple of hits. Well, it's also because of my weapon. I'm gifted. Goshi, that is too flattered. You do more damage than most people I've seen to stream this. Well, that makes me feel better then. But yeah, now we just have to pray and hope to get lucky on the second phase. You're doing fine, just keep it up. Thank you, but I'm just a little bummed out because I wanted to defeat this boss before the weekend, but I'm definitely not gonna grind this all day either. I just didn't want to carry it over on Monday. Pretty quickly. I like the first phase, Bougie, I really do. You'll beat him eventually. Yo, Mikey, welcome in. Yeah, this guy is, But like the funny thing is, it's literally just the second phase. The first phase is fine. I mean, I'm just saying, I just feel like they just did way too much spam galore. It pissed you off so much that it made you hate the base game. I never beat this boss, so I gave up. I don't blame you. We're all here to supporting your journey. Thank you. I know I might not feel like you're improving on the second phase, but you are for sure. Those light pillars, they hurt too much. It's just like, I just feel like there's some friendly welcome, and there's definitely some phase 2 opportunities that I do better than others, but like... Oh man, dude, like... You know what it is? It's like you guys are watching it, but for me, like, it doesn't feel like I'm improving. But if you guys say so, I'll take your word for it. So fucking dumb. Of course. Like, you know, you try your hardest to stay alive, bro. You try your hardest, but then your hardest is not good enough. Jesus, I'm telling you, I think they kind of went a little cuckoo for the second phase. And I know, oh, skill issue, but like, bro, I know for a fact that every single person that played this game and beat it, or attempted it, can agree that I think they went a little overboard with the second phase. Like, that's a little crazy. Oh yeah, I definitely lost my sanity a while ago. I'll tell you that. But you know what it is? I'm just so burnt out and numb to all of it. It's just like, I have no reaction anymore. I rolled, but okay. Sure.
Guided by compassion.
Well, what are you gonna do? It's just kind of hard to time those L2 attacks, and then if he grabs like that, then you're fucked. Yeah. But I'm trying to milk my L2 attacks as much as I can. son of a bitch doesn't let me fucking heal. I literally spammed square. It's like, you know what? I'm not even gonna argue. I literally spammed square to heal. But the game is like, nope. You're gonna get attacked first. That's it. I feel like using a rune arc is a fucking curse. That was like the slowest heal ever. I feel like it's bullshit when you use it. You know, it's like, oh, you know, your health increase, other stats increase. Bullshit. Bullshit. I just never seen anything that slow. Literally just one more hit, man.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Well, we're done. I've been on it for 30 years. 30 years. too long. Haha! Oh, that's one. Yep, guys, that's just gonna be... This is what it's gonna be for like the next few days. This is how it's gonna be, guys. Can I get one hit, please? Just one. I'm not asking for much. no stamina left. I can't heal. Spam, spam, spam. Not even 1 second to breathe. Yeah, they actually really fucked up the second phase, and I don't know about nerfing. They didn't nerf jack shit. Amazing. Can't even get one hit in. But him attacking me? Sure, no problem. No problemo. That's exactly what it means. Same boring attacks. Take care, Joshua. Have a good day. Of course. Take care, Papa. I mean, how you doing, Papa? Of course. Yep, do what you gotta do. Yep. My opportunity to strike is not coming. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No hits for me. No hits for me, but he gets to attack all he wants. Yep, that's the boss, guys. That is the boss. Very nice. There it is. Yep, done. No need to pray, Gumnaz. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. No need to pray. Well, it looks like I will be doing this on Monday, unfortunately. No, we don't. We definitely don't got it. Let's be real. There it is. Yep. Yep. What else? Sure. Yep. There it is. That's the boss, guys, by the way. That's the boss. Spam, spam, spam. No room to attack. Rolling doesn't help. Nothing helps. It's, yeah, that's the boss. This is the boss.
I know it's not what you wanted, but I for one am excited for Live Deal Monday's Gambadict.
Sure. Quack you, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, I'm definitely not looking forward to Monday. I'll tell you that. You see that, ladies and gentlemen? No room to strike. No room to strike. I'm getting my ass kicked. Roll left, roll right, roll backwards, and nothing works. Honestly, there's just, I don't see it. That's just gonna be the outcome every time we go to phase 2. I don't even know if there's anything to learn in phase 2. It's just the question of getting lucky and dealing with the spam. Yep, there we go. We missed an attack. Very nice. Very nice. Yep. welcome in Juno. What a joke. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Carl, thank you so much for the raid, and the host, thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? Good luck. I'm gonna need more than luck. How's the stream, dude? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Your stream was cursed? Why was it cursed? What made it cursed? Ransom, welcome in. I'm doing a very bad Dark Souls randomizer challenge. Well, good luck. Good luck. I have yet to do a Dark Souls randomizer. You have very bad luck with the seeds you're getting? Yeah, I'm not 100% knowledgeable with how randomizers work, because I've never done one. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with it. And don't bother asking me how I'm doing. I think it's quite clear. fucked up this run, man. Shit, I used way too many plots. Alright, whatever. Well, it's not like we're gonna beat the second phase anyway. Bro, why am I, like, getting hit by everything now? Such a terrible fucking boss, man. They really fucked up the second half. It took you forever though. I've speedrun Dark Souls and Demon Souls. It's the second half, Carl. The second half is just fucking wild. Like, what were they thinking when they made the second half? To be honest with you, I don't think they were thinking at all. Man, they really fucked up the second half. Bro, like, it's not... There's a difference between challenging and then straight up spam. Like... That's literally what the second phase is. Spam. Bro. Spam, spam, spam. Spam, 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 spam. Hard boss because spam. Spam, spam, spam. That's literally what it is. It's spam galore. You can't tell me it's hard. It's just fucking spam. Of course it's gonna make it hard. Yeah, but like, there's other hard bosses that are literally challenging. This is not. This is just spam. Take care, Carl. Have a good one. And thank you again. What is this, bro? Fucking crackheads that made this shit. And I bet the people that made this didn't even beat it themselves. Fucking straight up whack jobs that made this shit. Now 100% they had to be whack jobs. No normal person makes this. I'm telling you, there's a difference between a hard, challenging boss versus just bullshit. That's just dumb. Random, I'll have a good one. Like, bro, this is just idiotic now. Straight up crackheads that made this. Yep, this is unfortunately, yes, this is the DLC. Take a good look. Take a good look at the boo-boo. And then they're talking about making another one. Couldn't even figure out how to do this one. They want to make another one. What a joke. No fucking shit, Goshi. No fucking shit, cocksucker. No. I beat it and I feel like doing it for fun now. You see that? It's such a terrible fucking design. It's so unfortunate though, because I think the concept of the boss is very cool. But the second phase, I don't think the developers had any clue what the fuck they're doing with the second phase. And I do understand that the last boss should be the hardest boss. But you know, it's as expected. Bullshit RNG, bullshit fucking this, bullshit fucking that. It's like, you can't even make it up. It's trash, it literally is. Like, I really do like the boss mode. I do like the whole idea of it, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the developers had any idea what they did with the second phase. And I understand it is possible because these people have beat the boss, but like, that is some like fucking, I don't even know how to describe it. Believe me, I'm trying my best. Probably gonna die though. Thank you, Kizzo. Yeah, buddy, shut the hell up.
I promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, I agree, Kizzo. Yeah, I agree with that. First time chatter. Learn to read pinned messages. Enjoy your one-day timeout. And I'm not even reading what you wrote, because whatever you wrote is pee-pee caca poo-poo. So you could feel free to unfollow. But I'm just trying to help. But I'm just trying to help. So racist. But I'm trying to help. Even though I use 20 guides and 20 summons. But I'm trying to help. But whatever they wrote probably made no sense anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, I timed him out for 12 hours. Fucking whack ass. Is this the final boss? Yep, unfortunately. Final boss before the credits. Unfortunately. Scrap, welcome in. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Alright, guys. One more attempt or 2 more attempts and I'm done. And then, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do it on Monday. Great. Great. Alright, 1 more attempt or 2 more attempts and I'm out of here. I pressed wrong button. Yeah, unfortunately. Yep, gonna have to come back to this. Even though I kinda don't want to do it, but... what are you gonna do, right? Sucks. It sucks. I mean, I would like to start something new, but... of course, they, you know, fucked up the last boss. That's for sure. They most definitely fucked up that, the second phase. First phase is perfect. Second phase is just like, it's just spam. Nothing exciting, just spam. Dumbass fight made by dumbasses. Dumbass fight made by dumbasses. Yeah, bro, it's a terrible second phase. Hands down, by far one of those sloppiest RNG bullshit I've ever seen in a boss fight.
guided by compassion.
Such a shitty ass fight, it really is. Honestly, it's just like the first phase is fine, bro. The second phase, they're such idiots when they made it, because there's a difference between obnoxious and a challenge, and this is not a fair fight. Honestly, it's obnoxious. You know, the second phase is literally spam. It's not a challenge. Melania is a challenge, you know, but this is just straight up obnoxious. Obnoxious, obnoxious. I did that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That's what I'm talking about this. I mean, whatever. You know what it is? And then the people that beat are gonna be, it's not even that hard, it's not even that hard, it's not even that hard. Of course, the people that beat it are not gonna consider it hard, but I'm pretty sure for anyone that has came across this boss the first time, they probably feel the same way. That second phase is an abomination. Look at this abomination. Abomination, abomination. It's stupid. It's a dumb fucking fight. It's dumb, you know. It's like this. Yeah, the phase 2 is, they literally, I don't know how they programmed it or what they did. They're fucking shot for making a phase 2 like that. It's really dumb. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the phase 2 one more time and then I'm done. Alright, that one doesn't count. That one does not count because I didn't have health, that much health anyways, and I didn't know he was going to do this attack. Alright, this one doesn't count. This one does not count. Yeah, this one does not count. I did start off pretty fine on the phase 1, but then I don't know what the fuck happened. Figuring out the strat for phase 1 slowly but surely. Oh, look at that. No, you're good. You're fine. Take care, Aaron. Fucking whack-ass bitches. Of course, now he's doing these attacks. I'm aware of that for the millionth time. Shitty ass fight. Well, here's the problem. Oh, you're answering Gumnaz? Oh. Yeah, if he hugs you twice, you instantly die. Shitty ass, shitty ass, shitty ass second phase. Alright, well, I need him to do the second phase differently. I can't have him doing what he's doing. With the, You know what, guys? Alright. Alright, let's try to make the best out of this rune arc. If it's not good, then alright, then I'm officially out of here. I had my heart stolen too. Honestly, Joe, it feels like 7 hours of wasted fucking time. I was hoping I would make more progress than this, but... I'm an idiot. Alright guys, it's official. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the job done today. Unfortunately, I have to do it next week. And yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I wanted to beat this boss today, but I couldn't do it because the second phase is utter trash. This sucks. This blows. God, I just didn't want to fucking do it next week. Whatever. Alright guys. We will unfortunately